Today I'm following my schedule of doing uh, specific games on specific days. Like I play right now, I play 4 games during the week. I play, or at least I show 4 games during the week. 7 Days to Die. Right now they're all videos. Icarus on Tuesdays. That's 7 Days Dies on Mondays. Icarus is on Tuesdays. Wednesdays, today, it is Medieval Dynasty. Tomorrow, hopefully, if I don't spend the entire night playing, we will have a 7 Days to Die video, or at least a live late at night. I am going to be working tomorrow night, so just look for your commentary proof. What is going on here? Ah, that's what I'm looking for. We're gonna be doing a bunch of different stuff, but I'm hoping to maintain my schedule going into the new year. I'm gonna try my best. Uh, Hopefully, you guys join me along in this journey. We're playing Medieval Dynasty right now. We're ending winter of year 7 and going into year 8. I've been playing this for about a month now. I started playing it, I think. This map particularly, I started with you guys. I started playing with this a couple of weeks ago. But I enjoy playing it. It's my go-to game when I just want to. It, Other than Icarus, this game's kind of a I want to watch TV and do stuff in a game, but not really have to pay attention to the game too much. So I started playing like these survival games where I can pause them. Friday, Saturday, Sundays are for 5M and 5M content. But hopefully, more than likely this week, because I didn't get much editing done yesterday, I will be doing uh, 7 Days to Die video on Friday. I hope I can get my content. It's only a 4 hours. So it's not too much that I have to do to get it edited. It's not one of the longer ones, thank God. Uh, or gods, I shouldn't say thank God, because I am not technically Christian. Thank gods, I am. Anyway. But anyway, let's get going and see where we're at. As I said, we are in winter. Our woodsman person is falling behind. I also kind of goofed and didn't make sure she had a replacement axe ready to go when winter hit. So as you can see in the upper corner, it says firewood, tools, and stuff for farming, right? Well, the tools are, she don't have an axe, so she can't actively make firewood. So I gotta get my butt in gear. Hey, Death. And get my butt back to the house. Using the sword out because this is wolf territory, but I ain't worried about it because I've killed all the wolves. And yeah, I'm using my cam. You can see me, my snuggie, my big. Oop. I really want to build a road, or at least set of stairwells that go up, as soon as I figure out how, to make this commute easier. Because, seriously, I'm getting tired of jumping off the side of the cliff to get to the patches of wood that are actually... Dude, look how, like, my town's getting pretty big. We're going to build a new house, because I got to get some more employees. I got 2 ladies who are probably going to go on maternity leave at the end of the year. So at least I lose a farmer and I lose a woodcutter for 2 years. Like my wife went on maternity leave for 2 years in game. Yeah, in medieval era, they get better health care plans than the real world, because hell, try to get 2 years maternity leave in the real world. It ain't happening. You ain't getting 2 years. I need to chuck some stuff in here. Yeah. Gonna be turning a bunch of it. Yeah, lady, you're gonna stop with the timber. I'm gonna make you an axe.
Work on that.
Make her an axe so she can go out and get lumber. Oh. Bronze axe, 100%. Let's go. You've got tools now. Give me the logs back. Kick her off of here so she goes and gets lumber. Free it up. Come on. Thank you. Go and get some lumber, lady. As you can see, upper right hand, I need I need enough wood for 9 people. I got tools I gotta make and farming. The farming's, I'm not worried about it. Probably just wants, she wants stuff to plant, more carrots to plant. I already planted a field of carrots, so I'm not worried about it. I plant my fields. I don't let the AI plant the fields. Okay, I'm gonna go put this. But look, we got geeses. We should have 3 geeses. I see 2. Oh no, there's a 3rd one. They're white. It's real hard to see them in the snow. We got 2 big ass piggies. Actually, we have a hog and a pig. Give them their proper terms. I got a dog in the way. Jeez. I should grab that. And grab these. Not worried about the manure right now, or the clay. Animal feed should be fine. Because I put food into their thing. But actually, remember in the last video, last week when I streamed this, Miss Piggy was still a piglet. Look at Miss Piggy now. She a big old bee. You know, of course we got the hog. She a pig. He a hog. This jackass just standing around. He should be cleaning up. I may have to go get new batteries for my keyboard, but I think we're okay for right now. I should collect eggs from the geese, because I have nobody collecting eggs right now. So I gotta get it 500, no, is it 5 or 6? I can't tell. Looks like a 6. Let me check my journal. So I gotta produce a lot of stuff for the king. So I get 630 eggs, 22 dry fish. I got the fish, I got the meat easy, and we were waiting on the morel mushrooms. So I had a lot of frickin' eggs. It's gonna take me a little while. Unless the wife isn't doing her job.
You don't need to preen yourself. The fact that you did something for the king doesn't mean you're better than the rest of us.
The wife's falling down on the job back here. Gonna have to send her back to the fields. Figured I'd give her a job close to home so she could, you know, take care of the toddler, who apparently is a sociopath. Because he talks to himself, voices in his head. There we go. Hey! Mr. Honker, Piggy, you're not supposed to be out of your pen. Go back to your pen. geese are allowed to wander because, you know, they're geese. They're watchdogs. They protect you. They're like, you know, they're some of the, they're better watch. They're very, very, like, geese are very, very territorial. Like, hyper territorial. It's, like, scary. It's why you shouldn't go near them when they're out and about in the a park. Don't go near geese. Geese and ducks, both very territorial and hyper aggressive. Unless they know you, they will attack you. I think one of my favorite movies growing up was it's set during the Civil War, and it's about a Amish, because the Amish community didn't technically exist. It did, but it didn't. They still intermarried with the population. You weren't like shunned because you married outside of the community. But pre-Civil War, during the Civil War, it was what was the name of that movie? It was a good movie. It had a kid in it, and he had this hate on for geese. This one goose just hated him, would bite him in the ass all the time. I think it was a Jimmy Stewart movie. But it's set to where Jimmy Stewart plays the father. His eldest or his youngest goes to war. It's a whole thing. It's a good movie. It's a period piece set during the Civil War. War movie. Amish. Was it Shenandoah? Yeah, Shenandoah. Uh, it's set in 1965 Civil War film. It's made in Hey Christopher. 1965 Civil War film starring James Stewart as a Virginia farmer. That's why it's called Shenandoah. Who is forced to take a stand when his son is taken prisoner by Union soldiers. The father is they're pre Amish community. They're non-violent. They go to church. One of the things he does is he loves racing horses, but it's frowned upon. And he races his horse and carriage at one point. It's kind of awesome. It's a good movie. If you want to watch a period piece, a good period piece movie set during the Civil War, it's excellent. It doesn't focus on the battles as much as it focuses on the family and the fact that James Stewart, as a conscientious objector, meaning he's non-violent, he doesn't participate in the war at all. His son goes off to war. I may definitely have to go get my battery changed for this. But his son goes to fight for the Union. He's captured by the Confederacy. It's a whole thing. His youngest son is, like, there's a whole lot. Like, it's a thing. It's a whole big thing. It shows, like, the different levels to the war that actually existed, not just the aspect that it's taught in school, that it was fought for slavery, which isn't true. It's fought for states' rights versus federal rights, the ability for the federal government to come into a state and tell people what to do. Slavery was a minor issue, even though it's a major... Morally, it is a major thing. Nobody should be a slave. But it was a minor point in a war that was about more than just slavery. It wasn't a war about slavery until 1963, 3 years into the war, when the English and the French had called a ceasefire, and Lincoln was afraid that the English would throw their support behind the South because the South had promised them to give them back parts of the North American continent to the English above Virginia. Like, the Confederate States of America, the President of the Confederate States of America told the King of England, hey, come support us. We'll give you everything from Virginia back. And they still they controlled Canada at the time. It was a political maneuver. It was not a moral maneuver, because it has been it's been proven on numerous occasions, Lincoln did not like black people. He didn't. He sent them away from the country. He said, anybody wants to leave, get on the boat, we're sending you home. Whether or not they ever actually lived in Africa or not. They bought Liberia and created the country of Liberia for the Africans that decided to go back to Africa. these slaves who decided to go back to Africa. And there's a whole lot that is not taught anymore because it's not politically correct or whatever. It doesn't, the message that is taught, that is being pushed is not convenient. You know, the fact that there were African Americans in the South who fought for the South, who owned slaves. Some of the largest slave owners in Louisiana were not white people. That is historic. That is historical. There is records, but you'll never hear it. It'll never be on any History Channel thing. It won't be in school books anymore because it's not politically correct. It's not the truth they're trying to sell. Just like our reason for going to war in Cuba the first time between World War I and World War II. We went to war with Cuba. We also went to war with Spain for a little bit because we lost that war bad. The Spanish-American War, we lost. Like, horrifically. Like, we flopped. It was like one of the worst wars. You know, but you won't hear about it in schools because we lost. But you'll hear about Vietnam because it was too big to hide. The Spanish-American War was a very small, short-lived war. Didn't take very long. It started because of a minor accident, really. But we tried to help Cuba get their independence before the Civil War. We fucked up. We tried a number of times to make Cuba a part of the Americas. And we were doing it purely for trade reasons. Yeah, a lot of our wars are financially motivated. But then all war is essentially either financially or religiously motivated. Okay, what we're hunting right now, guys, is I gotta kill... Let me see my journal here. I gotta kill 2 more foxes. And then I gotta kill 3 more crows. So right now we're hunting because... Oh, I've okay, so there's no more foxes in this area, no more crows. So we gotta move over this way. Gotta move over this way to get these last 2. Every once in a while I gotta do this. Okay, there's a crow. Now what I'm just gonna sit here and wait for him to come back. We gotta murder a murder of crows. Oh, what's this guy? Oh, it's this kid. He's a bandit.
Good day.
Shoot the little shit. I'm gonna steal his horse if I can. Little bandit bastard. Oh, 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 oh. That should be my last kill that I need for crows. Journal. The murder of crows. Oh, we got one more. Ooh, right there. Okay, so we got our crows done. Load the crossbow, because now we got to go over to here and do this area and hunt some foxes, and they're a pain in the ass. What I'm using is my hunting sense. Oh, excuse me. My hunting and gathering skills to see if I can spot a fox. That's a bobcat. That noise. I need to go further in. He'll show up as orange, not red. Like the orange are caution, others are hypersensitive. Red are, you know, cover your ass because they're about to attack you. And the greenish ones, not these, like the, okay, not this lime green, but the green are non-aggressive. Ooh, there's one. Okay. Alt. Gotta sneak up on him. Okay. It's one down. So as these, I love the crossbow. Anytime I can get one from like a bandit. I hear one. Okay, so it's over here somewhere. Ooh, there he is, there he is, there he is. Ah, shit, I spooked him. He went up that way. Problem is I'm using my... Oh, there he is, there he is, there he is, there he is. Using my hunting sense burns stamina. And also, like, holding the crossbow steady and... Trying to... Oh. Nice. A lot better than the bow, which I'm glad for. Because I don't like, yeah, I gotta kill these things, and I gotta do it to get meat. But I don't like doing it and causing suffering. So hitting an animal, I gotta kill it, or you know, it's just it's a hunting thing that I grew up being taught. You should always make sure the animal's dead, because leaving a wounded animal out and running around, that's cruel. You know, you don't do that. It's not a cool thing to do. I think I'm gonna give this kid 5 coins. Let's give him. Let's see what happens if I actually give him the money. Okay, fine, whatever. Sorry about I'm getting a little lag. What, kid? I don't think that's how that works. I think that's the dude I gotta give this shit to. Dude, you're sitting on top of somebody. That's not nice.
Are you an aspiring mule?
Oh, it's you again. Goodbye. How are you? So long. How is life treating you? Have a good day.
I think it's all my man. The challenge is this one I gotta do yet. This one I still have no freaking clue how to get all the way through. The story quests are a pain in the butt.
I'm in pockets.
What I gotta do.
Hey, old friend.
No.
Best goods, good luck.
I'm not superstitious,
No.
but I'm a little...
How is life?
Does he have eggs? Yes, he does.
Want to see my wares? Goodbye.
Have you heard about
How are you?
I've sold pretty much everybody in this place eggs at some point.
Whatever you. So long.
So you just gotta find all the vendors and buy them back.
I envy you. If it's not a matter of life and death, then please, leave me alone.
Oh, well, suck you then. I was gonna give you money. Really should be getting home. It's getting cold and dark. It's winter time, and it's freezing. But at least I got enough firewood, and I got the lady an axe, so she won't be pissy anymore. And we're just going to do a check in the areas that normally spawn. I think springtime we're going to have to come back down here. But for right now, we're going to cut down some trees. Because the more cover I remove, the more difficult it is for them to... Hey, come back here. I'm gonna check something, by the way. Go to my... Yeah, go to my live. Go to channel. Just making sure nobody's commenting. You know, make sure. Yeah. And hello everybody on both YouTube and Twitch. I hope you guys are doing well on this day, the 8th of January. Gotta get some deer meat. Also leather and fur. I got a whole bunch of people I need to feed. Let's see. Look at management. I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 people to feed, and 2 people on the way. We got pregnancies. Moena and Nistanka. It sounds like a band. Or so like something that would be yelled. It's like a death. Nistanka. Just need some heavy guitar chords behind it. Du has. Nistanka. I'm sorry. That was bad. I apologize for that. I really do. That's just horrible. But every time I see the names, I just start thinking of like heavy metal, like Eastern European heavy metal, death metal, you know, grindcore, you know. Just the Okay. Our self chuckle is over. That's, you know. What I think I might even cut a road. I wonder if I can do that along the river. A road on the river. If you're wondering why I'm gathering sticks, got a lot of fences I gotta make. For the, like if I switch to this, if I go over this way, I have a lot of fences I have to make down here, I think. Did I finish down here? Nah, see, I got fencing down there I gotta do, plus the wall. We'll do that tomorrow. Hey, Raven. Now, Raven, this is another game you might like, although you do have to kill animals in this one, too. Sorry. The wolves are not cuddly. The bears are definitely not cuddly. But you get to build a farm. Should let my torch out so I can see where I'm going. Because you gotta build your farm. But I have gooskes. See, I got gooses. I got gooses. Piggies are in bed already. We got chickens. Hey, Allie. But yeah, I got We gotta make sure the kid's not wandering around. Eventually we'll replace all this with stone once I get to that level. Nope, it's starting to snow. Oh, I was gonna make wood. Oh, I gotta make firewood. I gotta frickin' bulk dump firewood. I gotta put some torches up, but yeah, we gotta... You know, I run the village. I'm up late at night. Oh, cool. Well, Death can show you the starter map and get you the password for my server unless you want to play. I would strongly suggest playing on a server that you host to your own computer first, just so you can figure stuff out and not feel like you're pissing off people. Just because it's just, you know. Leather. How am I carrying manure? You gonna come up? Come on. Up. Yes, the munchkin. You can hide under? You can hide it. There you go. He's gotta hide his head. Do I have sticks? I have sticks. I need those sticks. Okay, so I have 2 healing, 2 stamina, 2 temper. I'm gonna put the fish away. Okay, foodstuffs. And how are we doing? Okay, we got 300. We got a lot of cabbage, a lot of meat. We still have a lot of meat and gravy meals, a lot of porridge, a lot of bunch of roasted meat, bunch of stew. Why are you lighting nail polish on fire? That is not good. That is not healthy. Or is that, I think there's a, like, we used to do that for enamel paints to give them a specific kind of look on miniatures. And enamel paint, it's enamel paint. Nail polish is like testers. I knew girls
How
who
do you
licked.
do?
I woke up my wife. More craft. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. That's all for now. Okay. It's on your mind. Oscar, apparently she lives with 7 men. Thinks she's the fairest of all. We'll see how much she likes the apple I sent her. Dude, I'm married to the freaking evil queen. Eventually, once I get a certain thing.
See you around.
Yes, my wife. See you around.
What a day.
Alright, so we're gonna get more. Okay, we're gonna run our traps. Because you gotta keep the rodents under control. Don't knock yourself. No, don't do that. That's not good. Paint huffing is not the way to go. Paint fume huffing. Icky, stop chewing me. Why are you chewing me? Stop that. Yeah, but the damage you did, like, seriously, it's not, I mean, yeah, it's a few brain cells, no more than what you'd lose in alcohol, but at the same time, it's not good for somebody your age. It's a cry for help. It's not good. You should not huff paint fumes. You know, the very little you inhale while doing like nail polish or miniature painting. It's why a lot of miniature painters stepped away from enamel paints, because it was found out the fumes are really toxic. Okay, checking our traps. I need stones. Yeah, it's... Yeah, the mild, like, I'm not gonna lie, when I did stuff like, I worked for a Kentucky Fried Chicken, and we had to use this cleaner behind our ovens. And at one point in time, and this stuff was strong, I mean, like, knock you on your ass, get you, like out of your gourd, not out of your gourd, but, like, it would knock you out. The fumes are very powerful. And we were freaking $4 an hour employees. You know, yeah, we were full-time, but we didn't have medical benefits, and this is the 1993. We didn't have medical benefits and stuff back then for us. We were freaking fast food. So we had to use this cleaner behind the ovens, and I literally had the owner come in afterwards, hey, you did a good job back there, and I looked right at him, and it is 110 degrees in the back areas of a fast food place in a lot, especially during the summer. So right behind the fryers, we had to clean with this stuff, and it's super hot. And all I asked the owner after I got done was, so do I have to pay for the sauna and free drugs? And he's like, what do you mean? Dude, this stuff will get, stand with. I open the bottle and has, here, take a whiff and tell me you're not going to get high off this stuff. And then add in, like, super heat. It's stuff's not good for you long term. I'm not going to say I'm from the generation, we sniffed Sharpie pens. The old school Sharpies we used to get in school, the ones they provided, the markers they used to provide us in school, we'd huff them things. They smelled so good because they had a fruity smell to them, and meanwhile we're inhaling toxic fumes. We're not the generation to tell you not to do stuff, but we didn't do it. We didn't purposely go out and buy super glue, put it in a bag, and then huff it. At least not where I was from. We thought that was the stupidest thing you could do. Is we just had the markers in school that were smelled like fruit, like fruity, like a fruit punch kind of thing. They had like a grape smell to them, and here what we didn't know is we were getting high as kites. Teachers didn't care, it kept us quiet. Oh, you guys want to use the special markers? Okay, here you go. That'll keep you busy for a couple of hours while I grade your papers. You know, it's not like we're much better. I mean, we invented half the drugs you guys do. We're the idiots who came up with, like, freaking, we're the first ones to figure out Red Bull and alcohol it makes you get drunk faster. I still believe Red Bull should be, like any energy drink, should not be allowed to be sold to anybody under the age of 18. There's doing drugs and there's doing drugs. Like, if you watch there's an old comedian, he's actually got a new show out. Dennis Leary talks about the 13th step. The step that they don't tell you about in the pamphlets for AA. NyQuil. Because it was 90% alcohol. So yeah, you do your 12-step program and then you get some NyQuil to survive. But alright. But yeah, like, Dennis Leary, you can Google it, it's on YouTube. Google Dennis Leary and the NyQuil joke. Like N, big N, little Y, huge Q, UIL, NyQuil. It's a well-known thing, and NyQuil's changed their formula. They don't use alcohol in their formula anymore. They changed their formula after. NyQuil changed their formula. They don't use alcohol. The old school NyQuil had alcohol in it, which is why my parents would give it to us for the littlest sniffle, because it knocks a kid out. Alcohol knocks a kid out and puts you to bed. Doesn't turn you into an alcoholic. My mom and like a number of women 50 years and younger used to dip their fingers in scotch and bourbon and other alcohols and rub your gums with it when you were teething, because it was a standard method. It was a way to, because alcohol numbs. Unless you're getting NyQuil from the 80s, it ain't gonna be the same. Yeah, I doubt it's the same stuff. NyQuil hasn't made V1 with alcohol in it since the 80s. They got rid of it because it was discovered that alcoholics were using it to get past. Like, you go for a DUI and you get pulled over and you're like, oh no, I'm not drunk, officer, I have a cold. Hold up the bottle of NyQuil and it's like 70% alcohol. Yeah, they don't make the 70% alcohol NyQuil anymore. Just like they don't make a lot of the older medications that worked. It was just determined, oh, that's not ethically correct. You should not give a kid this. Except that use of alcohol as a antiseptic and a numbing agent was standard for for hundreds of years because it works. Well, I wouldn't touch that stuff then because it might not. You don't want to be taking that. No, don't not because that shit's so far out of date. Might not be ethyl alcohol anymore. It's like drinking wine that's gone bad. It's most likely to kill you, not get you high. Okay, we're gonna go up and get more wood because, yeah, it's probably, well, you'll like, if it's way out of date, because I've had a friend who drank wine that had gone bad, that had been corked and gone bad. He tripped. He tripped for a good 10 hours. Ended up with severe stomach. He had bad poops. He had bad poops for a day or two. But he was like gone, stoned. So yeah, you know, I'm not advocating you do it. I'm not. I would never. You don't do that. I'm just saying that what would more than likely happen is that you'd get stoned, not drunk. You'd get stoned, trip bad, and end up probably in the hospital, getting your stomach pumped, which is no fun. Getting a stomach pump is never fun. And then again, you're probably gonna end up with bad poops for a while. You're gonna be hating, like, there's a reason our parents, when they caught us doing stuff like smoking or drinking when we were way too young to be doing that, like the old thing where, oh, you catch your kid smoking a cigarette, you make him smoke the entire pack sitting right there in front of you. Just no, smoke the next one, smoke the next one, smoke the next one, because because your body can't process it very well at a younger age. It hits harder, and it'll make you super freaking. I know people that, you know, they talk about, oh yeah, you know, my dad caught me smoking one of his cigars, and it was just, you know, I just lit it and took a couple puffs to look cool for my friends. My dad caught me, so he made me smoke the entire thing right then and there, because it's not something you're supposed to just power toke. You know, cigars, cigarettes, you know, you're not supposed to power toke through an entire pack in under an hour. And yeah, parents used to do that, and it worked. I know a friend who got caught smoking his dad's cigar that he got from somebody's. My dad, his dad hated cigars, but it's a thing, or was a thing, to give cigars to your friends and your buddies when you had a kid. So he had cigars that were like good 10, 20 years old that have been sitting in cabinets, you know, marking like the birth of this nephew, that cousin, this high school friend's kids, this, you know, this coworker's kids, and they aren't good cigars. They're like cheap. Nobody's buying Cubanos to give away unless you got some money. You know, he worked shipping and receiving in a freaking warehouse in PA. So the dude handing out cigars ain't buying like $20 a toke cigars. He's buying like a box of 20 for $10. And he caught his son smoking one of them, just trying to show off for his buddies, fake smoking it. And his dad says, no, we're gonna light that up and you're gonna smoke it. By the way, that's you know, that was a gift from your uncle when your whatever was born. Probably not your uncle, but it was a gift from somebody else. I was just holding it because it was a gift, not because I was ever gonna smoke it. I don't smoke. You know I don't smoke. It's not good for you. The only thing I don't like while playing this game and streaming, it gets laggy. Like this part here. Like my controls on the interface get a little laggy. I need to lose something. You know what? Where's that temperature one? So yeah, my friend, he ended up, his dad made him smoke a cigar. He was maybe, I think it would have been, we were pre-teens, 12, 13, 12, 10, 11, 12 years old, 6th, 7th grade, something like that. Smoked it. Never touched another cigar, never a cigarette in his entire life. Somebody would light up and he'd leave the room because he was nauseous. The smell of any kind of cigarette smoke, tobacco, anything. He wanted to puke, and he ran. I'm not familiar with that slang. Caught a baddie. Is that in reference to like getting stoned or something? Oh guys, my kid's walking. I think last week when I was saying the kid wasn't walking yet. Here, let's talk to Walbert. This is Walbert, my kid. You know, let's take a look at him. Kid, look at him. He's so smart. He's got 3s across the board, and he's only 2 years old. What is she looking? Alright, I'm gonna look at that in a second. But he's got 3 for extraction, hunting, farming, diplomacy. Let's get that from his mama. He's got a 4 survival and a 3 production rate. He's gonna run this town real good when he gets old enough to do so. I'm gonna stick him in a farm. I'm gonna make him take care of the geese. Okay, hey, come back here, Walbert.
Hello, Dad.
Yeah, hey, Di. It's on your mind. Oh no, I lost my rock. Did you see it? It was round and gray, one of a kind. And that's why I said my kid's a sociopath. He's a lone wolf, and how can people say they're lonely? Are they forgetting the voice in their head? Or maybe they're just not very good at talking with it. My kid's a sociopath. I found a lizard in the forest today. It was kind of gross, but I held it in my hands anyways. That's a good son.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, I should like this. There we go. Nice warm spot for the people that hangs at. Oop. Gotta make sure they got wood. I'm gonna kick her off her, Caught a baddie. What does caught a baddie mean? Anyway. Wow, my stream on this is so far behind. So apparently I have like a 20-second delay. I'm watching my stream over here, and I'm watching the timer count on my main screen. So yeah, I had about a 20-second delay. It's not bad. I figured it was at least a minute or two. See, yeah, that's how you check what your that's a good way to check how, like, what your delay is. Do a task that's got a timer you can see on screen, and live stream it, and it'll tell you what your delay is. Watch out, Geesums. Okay, let's chuck this firewood in here. That should hold them for a little while. I need to fill these buckets up with water. I need to turn that into... and drop that. All the fur over. Boot with the burr. I don't know how I got that. Make... Okay, so what does she need? Carrot seed. You're not planting carrots. I already planted a field full of carrots. So no, we're not doing carrots. Forget it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go make some fertilizer. down there? You're horking up on my leg. I'm gonna be happy. You okay? You hairball? Anyway. The little one hacking up a freaking lung over here. Sounded like death after good toke. Sorry, that was mean. It's true, but it's me. Anyway.
That's so expensive. Because of the
Oh,
taxes
you finally
or
noticed the
what?
dogs? uh, yeah, just lick yourself on camera. Go for it. Okay. First things first, let's empty our pockets. Because we're gonna have to make a bunch of tools, I think. What? No. Okay. No resources. Why do we have no resources? Because he has none of this stuff. He doesn't have the requirements to make this stuff. Okay. I can't make any of these yet. Farm shed. Oh, the carrots. What's carrot seeds? Herbalist wants stuff to him, but yeah, it's gonna be, yeah, you're stuck. You're stuck, dude. What I can do is so that you have work to do the rest of the year. Let's correct edit. Okay, so you have stuff to do the rest of the year. Nope. Instead of see, I can't pick it. I'll never make the poison stuff. I don't believe in the poison stuff, so okay. So we're gonna edit this now. Okay, wait. Accept assignments. All right. Actually, we're gonna reduce this one down to 5 because the instant healing. This one will reduce down to 5 as well. Actually, we're gonna turn that one off. We can rank 5. We don't need potion of health. We'll bring up to 5. This up to 5. 15. Stamina will raise, and temperature one will raise. Hey, how you doing? And I'm only going to increase this one because I can sell those. Potion of healing will bring up to 20, and the temperature one will bring up to 20. Only because this is good for the summertime and winter. And confirm intensity. Go here. Scroll down. Oh, that's right. Bring up to 15. Actually, let's bring everything to 10. I'm fine. Still cold. So I'm sitting here in my snuggie, in my blanket. What am I supposed to be collecting? What kind of mushroom? Morel. Uh, Sorry, I'm just doing the... I know it's like so riveting. Okay, confirm intensity. And berries. Okay, confirm intensity. Ball. I don't even see morel mushrooms on the list. There they are. Okay. So we're going to drop this down to 10. Bring this up as high as I can because I got a thingy for it. And that's spring, so that's next. Okay. Dickie, what are you doing down there? Get up here, lay down. Uh, yeah, right now I can make... I don't care about the mine. I want this. I want this builder shed. Because with the builder shed, I can start doing like braziers and more decorative stuff like iron rod fences, sturdier fence. I can make better stuff. Uh, can I get... And I want it to stable because then I can get a horse and I can make a saddle for it and ride around. Like right now, can I make a saddlebag? I want that. I want that. No! Son of a bitch. How much am I short? How much gold do I have? Coins. 200 coins. Okay. So, I need to make some money. Okay, what tools do you have? You have 2 picks, axe, and shovel, so you're good. She's got an axe, so she's good for right now. These guys are probably gonna need hoes and sickles. Yeah, they got 2 bronze sickles, so that's gonna be fine for that. But they're gonna need some garden hose. Do I have any garden hose stowed up? No. Okay. So I need to make some garden hose. Yep. Gonna have to make some new food soon too. We got 122. That should hold us for a little while. I think I'm gonna need that. And I'm gonna have to go get some tin so I can make bronze. So I can make some bronze garden hose because I can't make iron yet. Put coming up. Yellow. Any spot? There you go. Do I have food and water? Yes, I got a lot of meat that I'm carrying for no absolute purpose at all. And I gotta fill those buckets of water.
No, 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 no.
Okay. Let's go do some mining. Get some tin. Alright, so no more copper, because I got plenty of copper. I need the tin. So I said streaming this game, I end up getting lag issues in the user interface. Oh, I can just drop one. Sweet. Alright. But how is everybody's day going? Make her another bronze axe. I gotta make some hose. That's good. won't be entire, part of life. Like, not gonna lie, I slept a lot today. Basically just because the weather just makes me very burned out. Yeah, the cold weather burns me out. I don't do well with it. I go into a hibernation, like severe hibernation like state. I don't sleep very well either because I have a tendency to toss and turn underneath my normal blanket, so I have to use weighted blankets to keep me in place so I rest. I need one more log and leather to make a battle axe, but I'm not going to do it. I've got weapons at the moment. I'm going to put that there. I'm not going to lie, I blew off working today just because I just couldn't be bothered. It's not supposed to rain tomorrow, so I'll go out tomorrow. I've got coffee here, so I'm not worried about food. I've got food here. My electric bill's paid. Everything's paid. The only thing I'm going out for the rest of this month to do is earn money towards maybe buying more stuff for the server. And the beginning of the year, I'm always kind of not even, but I'm a little more even than I normally am the rest of the year. So, and it's super annoyingly cold, so I don't tend to work. Because I can't. It's physically painful to me to work, because my hands of the arthritis and just mental state. That's why I moved south, to get away from the snow. And we still have super cold days and shit here. Pigs, you need to move. Fat man, get in. Get in. See, she's trying to get past your fat ass. Go in and get... You're such an asshole. I don't know what is wrong with him, but every time I come over here, he's blocking. You're an ass. Get out of the way. Yeah, we had a real feel of 10 degrees last night. Hey, Historic. Let me out. Thank you. But like I said, the only thing I'm worrying about in the next couple of weeks is I have, like, yeah, I gotta pay my phone bill, but I can do that. It's, I just gotta go out for a day or two, and I've got the phone bill paid. My cell phone bill, not my, it's not like, and then the other bill I gotta pay is the server stuff, which I can do. I just gotta go out. One day of working on a good weekend, and I'm covered. Oh, and food. It's the only other thing I need money for is food. And I'm not even talking like going out to eat, buying McDonald's or anything. I'm talking like just groceries. Coffee got cold. Had to chug that back. Blech. Hate cold coffee. Not really good for you. Remind me why I use my... Oh, gotta use the nasal spray to make sure my sinuses stay clear. Okay. Get more eggs. Wife probably didn't collect the eggs again. She's been supposed to be collecting all these damn eggs, and she ain't doing her damn job. Gotta zoom in. Targeting isn't the greatest in here. Fire went out. And only 428 more eggs to go. I'm gonna build a second chicken coop. Oh wait, I gotta put your torch away, dumbass.
I should bring my relatives over. Maybe not.
Okay, we're gonna build a second chicken coop over here.
Where are all the good men gone?
We quoting music now? What the hell? Okay. Yeah. We got wildfires in Los Angeles and freezing temperatures in New Orleans. They're warning us about what do you call it? Freezing pipes, because like I said, these buildings were not built for freezing temperatures, so our pipes and stuff are not massively insulated. And no, I don't need that many. Don't even need that many. Don't even think I need that much. Logs? No logs. can't do shit until I get the logs. Okay, put everything else back. Feathers, sticks, straw. Right. Let's go get some lumber. You know what? I'm gonna make Raven upset with me. It's gonna happen, Raven. I'm sorry. You're gonna see some animal murder. But only because the good lumber's over here. Are there no bears out here right now? Did you see? There's supposed to be bears here. But it's wintertime. They might be hibernating. Nope, not hibernating. Ah, damn it! I had to put him out of his misery. Playing tag. Yeah, tagging my bowels and pulling them out my ass. Problem is, there's supposed to be 2 of them over here. Thing is, they make a lot of meat. Okay. No, get back here. Get back here. Get back here. I don't know which method of getting a stump out I like more. The one on Icarus where you just chop the shit out of it. Or this one where you get a shovel. Dickie, stop chewing. That's my leg you're biting. Stop it. It's my leg. You want to chew your own leg, that's fine, but not my leg. What the hell? Come back and collect the animals. Couscouses. You ladies coming over to check out the new house? You coming over to check out the new house? We'll move one or two of you over and probably one of the roosters, yeah. I did not think to look. 80 should be enough. Well, you know, cluck to you too. Okay, repair. Anything need repair? That's all good. All appears to be good.
I would have a couple of
We have a donkey now. We have a Jenny. You guys want to see my Jenny? Where's she at? Here's my Jenny, look! We got a Jenny! She's not full grown yet. She's still only a foal. Can't use her as a pack animal yet, because then I could carry much more around. And I could take her and get like lots of wood and stuff. Because I can make a saddlebag.
People often ask me how they feel.
We have a. It's a Jenny. No, it's a Jenny, because that's what you call a female donkey. Is a Jenny. All female donkeys are Jennies. Which also proves that all Jennies or Jennifers are donkeys. They're stubborn.
I can't say a bad word about our king. I can't say a good word either.
No, donkey cannot be donkey. They would get copyrighted. So donkey is a Jenny. It's a female donkey anyway, so it can't be donkey. Donkey was a boy. The dragon was a girl. Have you guys seen the fan theories about the fact that the dragon from Shrek was actually the original damsel in distress, and that, like, it, you know, she just became full-time the dragon? Like, if you look at the way the explanation for the damsel in distress is, for Fiona, everybody assumes it's Fiona, and it's not Fiona. It's actually the dragon that was the damsel in distress, and more than likely, Fiona is a cannibal because what else was she eating? Because all she had to eat was knights.
Since that one day I was attacked by a furious squirrel, I always double check.
And she actually had cookbooks that the best way, you know, knight on the half shell and stuff like that. There's all kinds of like hidden stuff like that in the movie where you don't realize it, but yeah, Fiona was a cannibal. Ogres ate humans, so
Directions on what I should do.
the dragon was actually the princess, not Fiona. Fiona was the monster. It's all on how you read into the explanations. Did I get all the ones? Oh, yeah, I get the one by the fish. Go get the rabbit ones. Probably gonna stop setting these traps once these are all gone. I'll do the rat traps because, you know, that's good, you know, town maintenance. But these, once they popped, I'm gonna, because I've got so much red meat, so much beef, and so much, not beef. I've got so much other meat from other sources that I don't need these anymore. I used to use these were more of a use when I had. Well, if you find the Reddit explanation, Donkey was more than likely another cursed person, which is why he could talk. So, Donkey and the dragon were able to hook up because the dragon turns into a person, and then you get your donkey show. And because Donkey was originally a person, he could mate with the human dragon. Or the dragon in a human form. It's really, really... The
Our king will go
Reddit is weird, man. That's all I can say. But if you take a non-adult look at how it can be explained, yeah. It get kinky in the Shrek household. Did I already put? I guess I did.
And remember, don't eat the yellow snow.
Alright, remember, don't eat the yellow snow, guys. It's good advice. But then I always like the human beings are space orcs theory, too, where, like, because human beings are persistence hunters. We are the type, like, the stuff about, like, how to, like, the alien, how to raise your human, how, you know, how to protect your human. Don't let your human have a wrench. If you take your human's wrench away, prepare for a tantrum. Make sure to monitor your human at all times. Do not let your human do something. Like, they talk about, like, they did a... There was one thing about how, like, oh, all these, like, oh, our reactor's been damaged. And there's nobody who can fix it. And the human goes, okay, so what's the problem? And they said, oh, well, this happened in the reactor room, and we can't get to it to fix it because the radiation is too bad, too horrible. And the human goes, all right, I got this. And goes in and fixes the issue in the reactor core. And then as the next couple of days go by, he stops coming down for meal time. He stops doing this. He stops doing that. He stops eating, and then he just goes into his room and curls up and dies. And then they did the autopsy, and they come to find out that human beings are no less susceptible to radiation than any of the other aliens. It just takes them longer to die because we're resilient in the moment from radiation, but eventually our bodies do die from it. And depending on the kind of like species they are, what their culture's like, the fact that we are on the inside, like the closest you can be in the green zone to most other life-sustaining planets. We are closer in than most others, so we are irradiated more. So genetically speaking, human beings can tolerate radiation a little bit better than what you might find on other things. It's something it's discussed in what to expect when we do travel to the stars. If we find a green zone planet, or is it blue zone or green zone? I forget what it is. When we find a planet in the green zone and we decide to what's the word? Colonize it, we have to be aware that it may actually be further out in the green zone, meaning days will be shorter, but also less radiation, so our bodies... Will you stop chewing your butt? Our bodies... It's a random thing. Our bodies will actually... We'll live longer because we're not suffering the effects of solar radiation continuously as much. Like, it's a lesser amount. So because it's a lesser amount, we live longer. Because as long as our bodies can regenerate our cells, we can live. It's like solar radiation does a lot of the degradation. Also the fact that we dumped a lot of fucking nuclear shit into the atmosphere. We should actually be dying earlier than we were if it wasn't for medical advancements with radiation, cancer, and all that. The human race would die quicker than it did before the 1940s because of the nuclear testing between the 40s and the 80s. Because we irradiated our atmosphere a number of times. But you know, it's why, like, it's not like what we eat. Well, it is what we eat because what we're eating is slightly more radiated than. There's a lot of conjecture about like uh, longevity after a. Why can I not move? Okay. A lot of conjecture about like what we did to our environment with the nuclear weapons testings and all that stuff. But it's interesting reading. It's just kind of like, you know, if it wasn't for medical advancements, if it wasn't for stuff that we did after the fact. I don't want. There we go. I'm checking the areas that we normally have like little thingies going on. Like normally there's like encampments of like during the winter times, during like I just found those barrels. Sorry, I got it. Oh, my arthritis is kicking in, and probably my carpal tunnel. But yeah, like there's whole Reddit things about why humans are the space monsters of myth and legend, because we're persistence hunters. We're the things that will chase you for ever. When it comes to hunting, you piss us off and we will not let you go. We will follow you forever. Am I going the right way? Yeah. We will literally follow you forever. We did things like we hunted animals into extinction. Like we chased them off of cliffs. We did, you know, mammoths. We you know, in the United States there are like cliff sides with massive like mammoth die-off points, all from falls, because we learned how to stampede the sons of bitches and kill them easier than I don't think I've ever checked out. Have I ever checked out that? I don't think I've ever checked out that. What is that? Is that a pop-up or is that a stable standard building? But we did, like, Buffalo. They used to do the same thing to Buffalo. And that's recorded history. Pre-recorded history, we did it to everything. Anything big enough to run off a cliff, we did it. I don't know if I've ever been here. Let me up. Let me up. There we go. I guess I have, because there's nothing here. Yeah, we're the type that, you know, and there's been stories of, like, medieval age stories and modern age stories where, yeah, like, the best one from the, like, Leonardo DiCaprio did a movie about a guy who was bushwhacked by his own people. His own crew bushwhacked him, left him for dead. He gets attacked by a bear, survives it all, gets back to civilization, and hunts down everybody. The actual story is much more, I don't want to call it epic, but much more realistic than what was shown in the Leonardo DiCaprio. Like, he didn't hunt down them all and kill them. They all went to, they found him, drug him to the cops, and, like, got him put in jail, I think. I don't think he didn't hunt them down and kill them. That's what I remember. The differences in the two stories was, like, the ends was much more dramatic than what was shown on the movies. Like, what they did, like, what he did to the people. Like, he hunted those guys down and... Alright, now we got some wood. I feel productive now. I'm just running around because it's winter time. I've gotten most of the other stuff done. All that other crap like the eggs and the morel mushrooms, I can't. Evil bunnies. We must murder the evil bunnies. Yeah, Jim Bridges. But it was a big deal. Like what happened to the guy was kind of like how he survived. Everything was kind of epic. But that's humans. Imagine when we get to like when we are in space and doing shit. But yeah, they had a basically in the one Reddit story they do a kind of a what was that? What Star Wars was that? Was it Star Wars or not Star Wars? Star Trek Episode 2 when Spock dies when he saves him from the reactor core being blown up. They do a it's literally that kind of thing. It's a Spock moment where the human being goes into the reactor core, fixes the problem, and then quietly dies in his room, and it like completely unsettles the entire crew, and like it's a PSA like being sent out to like all other spacefaring peoples. Please protect your human. They are they are a pain in the ass. Yes, don't let them have a wrench or a screwdriver, but oh my God, protect your humans because they will do shit like this, and it will unsettle the frick out of you. It's like having a pet raccoon. It's like it was like yeah. Can you imagine like dealing with a human being? It's like probably having like a pet raccoon. Gets into everything, breaks a bunch of shit that like how did you even disassemble that? Take away a screwdriver. Take away a screwdriver. Becomes all depressed and everything. Here, give him a wrench because at least then he can't take the screws out. Give him a wrench and he just assembles it anyway. Well, iRobot is actually originally it was titled Do Robots Dream of Electric Sheep? But that didn't zing enough, I guess, for the all things. So they changed it to iRobot. It's an Isaac Asimov book. It's a good book. I think I'm above a town. I think this is somebody's house. I'm clearly in somebody's house, I think. Hey, how you doing?
How do you do?
You gonna come up? Come up. Come on. Come on. Come on. You gonna lay down? You gonna lay down? Do you need to go out?
Have a good day.
Okay, guys, we're gonna pause for a moment because the little one wants to go out. Bathroom break, everybody. It's 2-hour mark. Bathroom break. Yeah, iRobot and not Sling Blade, Blade Runner were based off the same book. By Isaac Asimov. He did a lot. He's the reason, like the rules for like the rules for robotics. The three cardinal rules of robotics. humans, not doing anything that would like the the whole there's a whole like list of them, and they're actually used by AI programmers. The Isaac Asimov rules are used. What are they again? Actually, I used to know them by heart. I know them like fundamentally, but not off the top of my head anymore. But this guy wrote, he started, the three laws of robotics are: first law, robot must not harm a human or allow a human to come to harm through inaction. 2, robot must obey orders from humans unless doing so would conflict with the first law. Third law, robot must protect its own existence unless doing so would conflict with the first or second law. And he came up with the three laws. That's not what did he, Wikipedia. In 1942. Dude is writing stuff in the 40s, like World War One era. Well, he grew up during World War One. He was writing them in the World War Two era. But I'll be right back. I use the bathroom. And to answer your question, Historic, if it happens, it happens. I'm not going to be involved in it. I'm well past the age of serving in the military. And I don't think it's going to be a world war like the last two were, where they encompassed most of the world. I don't think it's going to be that way. If anything, it will be... It's going to be... If it happens, it'll be in Russia. And it'll be very short. Because the American military alone... The fact that the American military, as it currently stands with the technology that we currently have, can literally take on every other country in the world all at the same time and not blink. The world war will never happen. The technology's gotten too good. We lie. I hope you're aware of that. Like, anybody says, oh, well, you know, China and Russia have come up with these tech and that tech. Yeah, America lies. We nerf our shit. We give enough info about our stuff so that we don't scare the shit out of our allies.
If I painted some flames on your coat?
We don't want to scare the shit out of our allies, so we lie. They bragged about somebody from an Argentina, like one of the South American countries, beating one of our jets, and like, we lied, we nerfed it. You know, sorry to tell you that. You know, you know. Nope. I want to cook.
Long.
I want
Hello
to
there.
cook
Guy in
for.
the tavern who called himself Sparrow. Sorry, Captain Sparrow. I'm pretty sure he stole my money.
Captain Sparrow, Jesus Christ, this game's gonna get itself in trouble. Because it's got references to songs in it, too. Tell me about yourself. Tracking prey, since an unpredictable, thrilling event. Hunter, okay. We're gonna create a great, see you there. What's her name? Watch Slawa. Okay, management. We're gonna stick her with the pig farmer. Oh no, we're gonna stick him with the mine. No, that's we're gonna put her in with Pomer. Yeah. Okay. Back. Assign a house. Accept. And she says she likes to hunt. So we're going to add her to the hunting lodge. Manage assignment. Go to hunting lodge. Where's the hunting lodge? Am I blind? Okay. Hunting lodge. No assignments, needs tools. Knife, okay. And well, I know without my glasses I'm blind. Okay, and summer. Sure, there's a faster way to do this. Oh no, I am like legally blind without my glasses. If I don't wear my glasses, I can't see more than a foot in front of my face clearly. It is a thing. It's also why I wanted to smack the crap out of some dude. I got clipped by a car, knocked my glasses off. He's helped me off trying to dude is homeless and like going through my shit as he's trying to help me to the sidewalk. And I'm like, get your fucking hands off me. Look for my glasses. Oh, I didn't see any glasses. Were you wearing glasses? Yeah, dude. And then I hear crunch, crunch. I'm like, motherfucker, get your hands off me. Thanks for stopping traffic long enough to get my fucking glasses out of the road. Now they're destroyed. I wanted to murder. Dude, and a dude kept pulling through my shit. Going through the basket on the front of my bike. I'm like, dude, get off me. It was his last 2 Octobers ago, I think. October, not this past one before. I think I actually mentioned it in a stream. But oh, I wanted to beat the living piss out of the guy. Because he's sitting there trying to, like, go through my stuff, to see what he could get.
Hello.
I'm like, dude, get off me. I ain't got nothing for you. Get off me.
The best ones are always taken.
Back. And you're 21, huh? N. Peoples. So you can put dudes together. Okay, and now escape that. Okay, what is this thing? 3, so extraction, hunting. Okay, so what could we put him on for extraction? Could put him on the woodshed. She's going on maternity leave. So yeah, let's put him on the woodshed. I just gotta find somebody to be a cook.
Hello.
I already
Damn,
talked
Have a
to you.
nice day.
it's freezing.
Hello.
Nope.
Take care. Oh, it's you again.
She's a hunter.
Take care.
Alright, time to try to beat those people back to my house. I don't think I'm gonna do it. Where am I at? Yeah, I'm here. It's over there. Well, if you straight cut, I only have to brave boars and bear and boars. Oh no, all the bears are gone. Goody. Let's go. Cross country. Maybe we'll come across something. I do need to get on the other side of this creek, though. We're doing the auto run. Yes, I know, it's not the brightest idea to submerge myself in icy water in the middle of winter, but we're doing it. Oh, I should move some of my chickens. We'll wait, we'll wait. I'll do that in the spring. I'm checking because sometimes along these islands they'll have like the barrels and random stuff, which good drops. What you doing? You wanna come up? Come on. Come on. Up. There you go. Gotta veer a little. Yeah. Dickie. Hey, stop it. Hey, stop that. What is going on down there? Why can't... Sorry guys, I'm trying to get my... There we go. I'm trying to keep my feet warm, and at the same time my feet are overheating because they're like trapped and wrapped up, not just next to each other. Which also means if I try to stand up with this thing wrapped around my feet, I'm going to end up on my ass. Not what I was aiming at, but whatever. The logs are the most difficult thing to keep in stock, I swear. So let's go get ourselves some more logs. Actually,
Do that.
backpacks. Simple. See, I can make myself a saddle. Ornate saddle. Small saddlebags, regular saddlebags. I don't have enough gold. And large saddlebag. But let's make a saddle first. So I need 2 wool thread, 2 linen fabric. Do I have linen? Do I have wool thread? I do not have wool thread. I need wool thread. I need sheep. And you need what? You need tools. You need a knife. Okay. Let's go get you a knifey. Wait, don't I have an extra knifey on me? Excuse me. I have daggers. Why do I have daggers? It's been something I got from one of the bandits. Okay, so I need to make a knife. Give me the bronze. Now he's got a knife. Provide resources, gather hunting, has a barrel, workbench, drawing rack inside, more capacious, and yeah. So we gave them a knife. They've got a knife. So when she goes to work, she'll have her knife. Let's go get some more wood. What you guys don't see right here, I've actually built a fence. I just haven't put it in yet because it takes a lot of lumber. Until the donkey's old enough to be like a proper pack animal, I gotta keep running out and like gathering on my own, which is time consuming and sometimes dangerous. Okay, we've already cleared all that. Oh, we got stuff down over here. We're gonna frickin' strip this frickin' forest. I swear. Eventually, this will come back. You just can't. You don't do anything in the area for a little while. Oh, that sucks. Dude, that's what happens when you allow like when they allow like scrub brush like creosote plants and eucalyptus trees to be planted all over. Super flammable plants, but we're gonna complain. So you don't have resources, which is fine. You can shut up, and you don't have. You can shut up because you've got like it's. I'm not letting you plant carrots. What is with that? Just Superman. I decide the planting schedule. I'm not allowing the AI to do it. Okay, let's fell some trees. I love the physics. Timber! And if you guys think I'm being bad with cutting down all these trees, you don't want to see me play Ark. One of the first things I do is get a dinosaur that'll clear cut trees in seconds. Because wood is in such demand in that game. Much like in this game. This game's got like high demand for lumber. Because it's medieval era. Until I get to a certain point, I'm stuck building everything of wood. Wood, stick, and mud. Yeah, I'm gonna look at something here. Okay, so road, okay. I can't make that yet. I can make this, but I can't afford it. I can make this, but I just need clay bowls and a lot of linen thread. not sure how much they're any better at lighting than what I currently have. What I want to know is, can I build a road going down this hill? Where I can actually travel up it. Let's see. Let's find out, guys. Nope. Okay, so we can't make our own roads. Other than, like, where we're at now, the flatter areas. But this area is too steep. Bear. Now we run like a track star. And weave. Dude, I'm like seriously having issues steering. I'm not kidding.
One day, Carpenters will be the most recognized craftsmen in the world.
Yeah, uh-huh. Put a couple of logs in here, because I'm going to need them to make more axes and stuff. Yeah, that should be enough. Alright, this copper. It's all good. I'm enjoying myself playing. Getting my character drunk on rye beer. Some insulators so we can do these animal huts. Yeah, I got about a 20-second delay. Because I'm watching my live over here and I'm up to date on it. It's like, it's current. And about a 10-second delay on Twitch, which is interesting. Twitch is at 10 seconds, YouTube's at 20. part is so riveting. See, there's no, like, level 2 for the animal locations. Like goose, pig, and everything. So I can insulate these with little to no worry. That I'm going to update them. Like, I won't do the barn, and I won't do the storage, one other storage shed behind me. Because they have another upgrade, so it'd be a waste of materials to insulate them now. Like the houses I have built, that's where they're at. They're not going to get any better. I can replace them and put different housing in. Like there's no better version of this, so I might as well just update this. Yeah, there's no better version of the farm shed. You can safely do what? What, lady? I'm gonna fucking babies with 8 toes. This fat porker. We should get a piglet this year. Hey, we don't talk about that. They haven't seen that yet. Maybe in the spring. Why would I do any of the pigs? I'm gonna fatten them bastards up and sell them at market. I'm gonna fatten them bastards up and sell them at market. They're good eating. Damn it, I need more. Okay. Jesus Christ, kid. It's like right in my ear. Do we still have the white chicken? Or I don't intentionally sell. No, we got a white chicken now. Check it out, guys. We got a white chicken. 2 or 3 black ones.
My little miracle. It's more than a grown bull. How is that possible?
Eventually we'll be able to, like, I'm working towards being able to have an inn, because once you get an inn, you can start making beer. Oh, I need food. Give me the flatbread. Yeah, give me 15. How's the food doing? Okay, no, we still got plenty of freaking meat and gravy. Plenty of porridge left. Plenty of stews left. And you have to collect the eggs, Raven, because if you don't, nothing happens. They don't freaking turn into chicks. Chicks happen in the spring, and that's it. There's no how to put it. There's no hatching of eggs. Eggs just stay eggs. Are you kidding? I can't put this in? It's overweight? So you can only do 275 fertilizer. That's crazy.
Our king.
Because they get their fertilizer from there. I don't know if they'll collect it from here. Okay, try to get rid of these singles. Only 360, no, actually, I'm just gonna use a calculator. $630 minus 243. Only 387 more eggs to go. More bear hugs? Nah, bear hugs are not fun. I killed the bears. There aren't no bears over there no more. All the bears have been murdered. We murdered all the bears. because bears are dangerous and need to be removed from the area because they are a danger to both livestock and human lives.
And the king.
Oh, I know all about bear hugs. I give great bear hugs. Can I insulate the donkey shed? I don't even know if I can insulate the donkey shed. Can you not insulate the donkey shed? Huh. Interesting. I'm sorry, donkey. I need a lot more sticks. And a lot more trees. All bears are dead. We murdered all bears. Okay. If you guys notice, see the white symbols? See the gray symbol? It means I've taken out all the bears in that area. Or all the animals in that area. Like, over here, we've removed all the foxes and crows. Because that was our last quest for the winter times, removing all the foxes and crows. Or a large number of them. Keeping down predators. You hopping up? Up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get up. Your babies make good eating. Bear meat's a little gamey, though, from what I understand. I've never had it myself, but my dad's older brother used to go bear hunting in Canada. Oh, it was moose and badger and a couple other animals that are like, they do maintenance hunting. I've had a lot of venison in my life. Because, again, maintenance hunting. To keep the, because we, protect our farmlands, we kill most of the predators of deer. And they tried to reintroduce them, and hey, the coyotes figured out. We tried to reintroduce coyotes to New Jersey and Pennsylvania. Like, this is their brilliant idea. Hey, the deer are getting out of hand. Instead of letting, hunters hunt more, they're already paying us to hunt, so why don't we just let them do it a little more? Make them, we could probably even tax them a little bit more, and they'll still pay it. Instead of letting hunters hunt more, they decided we're going to reintroduce coyotes because coyotes are their natural predators, and the coyotes we're bringing in are from areas that don't have a lot of deer, but they have a lot of small game. So instead, the coyotes they brought into New Jersey and Pennsylvania, instead of going after the deer, started going after people's pets. Why? Easier kills. Huh, am I going to chase down some 200-pound animal that, it's a good chance it'll frickin' murk me, even when I'm running with a pack of my bros? Or am I going to take out that fluffy little kitty cat that somebody left outside all night long? Like, I remember, there's a meme going around Facebook that you see every once in a while where it says, talk to my neighbor, she's all upset because this is California apparently, because she's had to go down to the shelter to get another cat. She gets shelter cats. Good on her. Get a shelter cat. Don't go to a breeder. Cats are prolifically overpopulated. They're a nuisance animal in the wild, and, you know, I have absolutely no problems with removing them from the planet if they are not. Domesticated cats are a natural disaster in any area they're brought into. If you leave your cat outside, you are creating a natural disaster. Stray cats are like murder indiscriminately. They're one of the few animals that kill for fun. Domestic cats kill for fun, to show off for mommy and daddy. So this guy's like telling you, yeah, I was talking to my neighbor, she's upset, she's had to go out and get another cat from the ASPCA, and they're not going to let her get another one now because this is the 8th one she's gotten in 2.5 weeks. And when I asked her why she keeps having to go get so many cats, it's because she says, when I let my cats out at night, the coyotes eat them. And she's upset because she wants the coyotes gone. And I said to her, I don't think you're getting cats anymore. I think you're feeding coyotes. And it just like it made his daughter cry or something. It was fucking hilarious, to me at least. It's one of those things where like, are you kidding? That's just freaking hilarious. What do I need to make clay bowls? I keep forgetting I've got this now. Clay bowl, okay. I need 2 clay. I think I've got like, I think I can make better lights. Let's find out. I think the lights from the bowl. Okay, so what do I need to make the lighting? Okay, furniture and decorations. I need sticks. Okay, I got 3, 9. Okay, so that should be 1 clay bowl, and okay, so I need 3 linen thread. Let's go get 3 linen thread. I used to actually do pottery. Clay pottery and stuff. Couldn't do it now. My hands shake too much if I gotta hold them still for too long. Although I would not mind getting back into doing clay sculpture again if I had more more time, if I, you know, had space and time. But it's more of a what to do after I've done everything else. Like, I do wood carving. I actually might start doing videos of wood carving just because I enjoy doing it, and it's something other than playing a video game that I can maybe do when and do them as well. You guys, if you guys are interested, let me know. I'll do like actually those are like really nice light. Okay. So we'll put 2 here.
Look like a proper village.
We'll put 1 here. One here. And 1 here. There we go. That looks cool. Eventually we'll replace the wicker with eventually we can replace the wicker, like the fencing. We can move up to stone fencing. Costs like 50. I can do it now, but it costs like 15 gold. So, and then I can do an iron fence in the stone, which again a lot. I got like building I gotta do, but we can do plank. You have a good night, Nicholas. Like, I can do all these, but I just need the money. Like, this is the only ones. These are the only 2 I can't do. Requires king's permission to build. No. Okay, let's go on to the next day. Oh, I'm sorry. I must be filthy. I must be. I almost got into bed all filthy. Yep, I'm filthy. Gotta take a bath. I should really put out some bathtubs out near the other houses. I gave them toilets. Like, we got a toilet back here. Check it out. We got an outhouse next to our building because we're the town guy. The other people, like, I put these in the fall, no, the spring, this past year. So there's an outhouse here next to this farm thing, and then I put another outhouse on this side of this house. And where's the third one? Oh no, I only do two. I only did two. But I'll put like I'll put like a little wash. I'm gonna put a little fence, make a little fence area over here, and make a place to do water, because I can do here, let me show you. I can do barrels and boxes and little tables and benches. Like, I can do these. Once I pay for them, like, I can do these benches. I got these nice benches for sitting around the fire. Chairs. I don't worry about chairs. Where is it? Seats, benches, plants. Like, I can do workstations, so I can do like leather skinning and archery, and I got laundry. I got a little laundry station and a bathtub. And I'll put those up, and I'll put little lines up, so just adds aesthetics, makes them happy. This is our little park area because I got. This is a cherry tree, apple tree, apple tree, apple. It's a little orchard as well. It's like pear trees, 4 pear trees, another apple tree. I got cherry tree over, and now apple tree, cherry tree, cherry tree. So this is our little orchard sitting area. Like some little. Like, so I might put another a bench right here to add it like more full circle. Like, even in front of my house, I've got like these 2 trees, like this apple tree and this cherry tree. No, it's plum tree. My yard's got a plum tree in it. Oh. But I also have like more trees over here. Plum tree, plum tree, plum tree. I may jump us ahead to the spring, because I've gotten all the journal, like all the quests done, and I can't really do anything else in the spring because all that food and eggs and stuff is a spring thing. So I think I'm going to jump us ahead. Then I can start putting chickens in here. I think we're good to go for the next. Yeah, I think we're good to go for the next season. We'll just jump us ahead. Go lay down, take a nap, and wake up in the spring. That's what I want to do. I want to lay down, take a nap, and wake up in the spring. I hadn't done this in a little while. I figured it wouldn't be 3 hours and I was still in winter time. It's a 10-day. Each season's 10 days. It gives me enough time to do a bunch of shit, collect a bunch of stuff. But winter time goes slow, and all I'm doing is gathering wood to keep people alive. Ba -ba -ba -ba. Come on. Load. What? What? You come here. Why are you growling at me? You come here. You this little bastard. You. I really wish you'd let me get near this and pop it. He's got a blood blister on his ear, and he won't let me near him long enough with the pin to pop it, so I can, so it doesn't hurt him no more. Making happy noises. Uh-oh, taxes are due. You comfortable there? You comfortable? Oh, I gotta change my clothes. Okay, clothing. We need simple trousers, simple shoes, basic shirt. We get rid of the fine hat, and get rid of the rich coat. Get rid of winter bracers, winter collar, back on the rich hood, the winter boots. I can sell the simple backpack. And what else can I sell? Oh, I can sell that. Look at us, we're naked. We're naked. We're buff. It's actually kind of not bad. Give the go to close. Thank you. I wasn't fully naked. I didn't take my pants off. You know, YouTube and all. Don't want to get in trouble. You got a rattle? Where'd you get a rattle?
Hello.
Hello. What's on your mind, my man? You lost your rock over, you know that. Talk to people in your head. Okay, we got that. You lost your rock. Lost your rock. People, yeah. Found a lizard. Good for you.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Got this. Okay, let's do our maintenance stuff. Bowl. Not worried about that for the moment. Okay. And go to N because I think the thing goofed up on. Okay, so no new chicks? No piggy? Donkey's still a foal. No new piggies. No, what about babies? Nope, they're still pregnant. Okay, let's see here. What was I doing? Oh yeah.
My favorite activity.
I got water. Okay, no. Yeah. And do I make sure I got the bag? Yes. 8. So I want wheat, oats, flax, cabbage, beetroot, onion, poppy. Okay, so I want everything. Beetroots, cabbage, flaxseed, oat grain, onion, poppy. We already did carrot, and wheat's already planted. Okay. So. This is already planted fully. Carrots are already planted fully. I think I'm going to be harvesting this. Yeah, rye bread's, we got to harvest it. Not rye bread, but rye's got to be harvested. So we got these 2 fields to plant. Okay, so start with okay. Did I plant? What did I plant over here? Okay, that's wheat. That's a wheat field. Okay, so that's a wheat field. Okay, so we would need oats. We need oats for the animals. She'll start collecting the rye. This bag's gonna break in a second. So let's go get another bag. See, told you. If we're at the spot I want. Look at the donkey. Hello, Monsieur Donkey. Actually, it's not Monsieur, it's Madame. Madame Donkey, because I got a female, I got a Jenny. It's Madame Donkey. Don't get it twisted. Although I do wish you could get a female donkey and a male horse and get mules. Because that's how you get a mule. You either have a female donkey or I think it's female donkey, male stallion, and you get mules. And mules are sterile. People think you mate mules to get mules. No, you mate donkeys and horses to get mules. Yeah, a mule is sterile at birth, male or female. Same thing with like the zebra mules they make with zebra and horse. I forget what they call those. Or zebra and donkey. I forget what it is. You'd have to look it up, guys. But there, I saw a thing. It's like they tried it with other animals. Like they did that with ligers and peons. And there's actually alligator crocodiles in Florida. There is a breed. There is. I don't know if they're mules or not, meaning sterile. But there are mix of alligator. They found alligator crocodile. Saltwater alligators from Florida were mating with crocodiles that were getting swept in from here, from Louisiana and the Everglades. Same thing with like some of the boa constrictors and pythons. They were also mating in the Everglades and creating some weird genetic. Nature finds a way. This is the most stimulating game ever! Gameplay ever! This is the shit I like doing off camera. But I gotta do it. Hey, it's gameplay, it's the gameplay, it's showing you guys, if you get this game, what to do. I have fields that are 16 long by 8 wide. So it's 134, I think it is. 130. My brain's not like doing the math. 16 by 8. 128. I always overestimate. 128. I need 128 grains to sow these two and the one back there. One of the other ones is a little shorter and it's not as big. Just the way the plotting works, the way the squares work. Okay, so at least there's 30 oats left over, which means I can probably make some.
10 years. I wonder how much.
So from up here, we are gonna next do, did oat, we're gonna do flax. This whole field will be flaxseed. And then we'll put in another field, probably, I gotta decide where I'm gonna put another field. I think I'm gonna go above the, up by the, pig area. We'll do a field up there. Because I gotta do beets and onions and cabbage and what we got? Carrots already did. We need cabbage, beets, onions, and poppy seeds. I like poppy seeds. If I can find it, I try to get poppy seed bagels all the time. Yes, I know it'll tag you. You get tagged for opium, but you know I don't think you make opium in this game. I don't think you do. I don't know. It might be one of those things for herbalism. That might be. I'm not sure. But I can sell my excess seed of flax because you don't need, like, flax seed itself is not used for anything but planting. Because the other thing is the flax stalk, which is used to make linen. So that's all I really want it for is the linen. But the oat grain I can use to make pet feed from rye, oats, and straw makes pet feed. Or animal feed. I am dirty. No shit, dude. I'm in a field. I'm working a field. I should get dirty. If you aren't sweating and getting dirty, you aren't working. That's what my dad used to tell us when we were doing stuff in the yard for him, like removing like dead trees and stuff in the spring, or digging the garden that we plant, and in early you dig it in late February, early March, plant it by April. Dude, I am in no way, shape, or form clean. Look at it. He got dirt. He dirty. He need a bath, according to the system. See, I'm 33% dirty. I don't know what you're smoking. Because he got dirt on the back of his neck already. His shirt's dirty. It's not white no more, it's dingy. Well, you tell that to my wife, alright? Because she yells at me when I try to get into bed if I'm dirty. She won't touch me. She ain't a fan of the man stink. She really wasn't appreciative last winter when we finally got onions and I hotboxed her. She's complaining about being cold, so I pulled the blankets over her head and farted. Gave her a nice warm up. Well, that's Dutch oven, not hotboxing. Hotboxing is something else completely different. I gave her a Dutch oven last winter, and she wasn't appreciative. I'd had a lot of onions. We just got onions, so we were making meat and gravy. Okay. So, let's see what I can do here. Yeah, it's gonna tell me no. Okay. Let's start down by the road. I want to leave enough space. Damn it. See, this is the pain in the ass. Come on up. Come on. Up. Here you go. And right there. Damn it. I don't want to rip out all that wall. It took forever to build. Wrong button. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It doesn't matter. It's one field. Where's my hoe? There's my hoe. Probably have to rip out my fence that I built on the bottom side too, since I'm moving it. Trying to get at least one field done before the sun sets. think this will end up being my cabbage field. Look at all my townspeople sitting around the fire. Dude, that's not suspect at all. Two dudes just throwing out. Oh, my hands. Back to work. Hey, if you have time enough to lean, you have time enough to work. Come on. Checking on Twitch, see if anybody's commented. Nope, nobody commented. Anybody watching? And thanks everybody for all the likes. That does help. Okay, what grain can I get rid of? Well, I can put this over there. Already planted flaxseed. Already did oat grains. fertilizer do I have? One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we got 12. That's 48. It's a 48 plot. Okay. Bitch, you better be going to hoe. Okay.
Of course I need more fertilizer. I need it to grow cabbages, which I can then turn into more fertilizer to grow even more cabbages.
Just hoe, honey. Don't make me my. You don't make me. You don't make me make you my second wife. So that I can tell you what to do. Honestly, this is my wife actually. She actually.
I'm feeling sick again. Either it's yesterday's stew or we're going to need another bed.
We're gonna need another bed. Because you and another one of the women's is pregnant. Okay. I'm gonna grab another bag because I think I'm gonna use up this bag to do the rest of the milk. I'm gonna break it when I put fertilizer in the other field. Damn it, I can't put that much in my pockets. Okay, so I have 82. Let's see what this other plot size is. Oh shit, I gotta get these wood before they disappear on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is a 63 plot. told you. Where am I throwing this shit? Literally, where am I throwing? What the hell? Now to empty our pockets as much as we can so we can carry those logs and put them in the storage so we don't lose those, so that when we do put up the fence back up, we have a sum of the lumber that we used, because we nowhere near what we actually had.
I would have a couple of suggestions.
Honk, honk, honk. Honk, honk, honk. Honk, honk, honk. Okay. So, let's go plant. So this was 4 by 12. That's 48. So do onions in this field.
Do you really need all these stones on you?
All this work I put in before, and I'm just gonna remove it all. Excuse me. Hey, it's the most logs I've had in here in a while. Hello, Jenny. I'm sorry, is my leg in your way? Means I can put another field out here too. But guys, I hate to say it, but I've been streaming for 4 hours, and we're gonna leave it here as soon as I put these logs away. You'll have to see next week how far we've come, what we've done in regards to adding to the city, or not city, the village. Will I get to stone for the fencing? Where will I plant my poppy seeds? Yeah, poppies. Where will I end up planting the cabbage? Will I plant another? I'm contemplating putting up more trees, more fruit trees. We've got a bunch already, but I might put up more. I know I'm probably going to put my, if I can get to it, I hope I can get to it by then. But I eventually get to make an inn, and I'm going to put it on the other side of that little bridge that's near my mine, the mine shaft that's already there. And yeah, guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking around. For all of you guys who did stick around for long term, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Don't forget to hit the notification bell. And you have a good night, a good morning, a good afternoon, a good rest of your week. I know it's only Wednesday, so, hopefully your week goes well. And I will see you all in the next one. Don't forget to hit the notification bells, guys. Don't forget to join the Discords. I will be moving into my Discord, like opening my Discord, because I haven't been in Discord all afternoon. So if anybody's still anybody's in the Discord and has a voice thing, if you guys want to chat, or I might even continue streaming my gameplay in Discord. But 4 hours is pushing it for retention and my numbers for YouTube. It's a algorithm thing. 4 hours is pushing it. I gotta do better at shortening my time playing. But you guys, I will see you all in the next one. Tomorrow night I will probably be streaming. I'm not sure what yet. I will put in my YouTube channel community page and on Discord the games I have, and you let me know what you want me to play, or if you want me to just play with something I've already been playing, like Icarus or Medieval Dynasty. I will not do 7 Days to Die because I have recordings I need to get through before I go on with what I'm doing in that server or that game. And 5M I'll play, but it's I prefer to do something that's a survival game, so I keep in keeping with my thing. I think I still have Ark downloaded and installed, so I might even do Ark. You guys want me to watch me play Ark, but